Hi. What's up, cool cats? It's your girl, Julia. I like that, very subtly poking out the bush now. I think it was a little too apparent last time. I did change it slightly. You're paying very good attention. You're not losing your damn mind. Or if you are, it's not because of that. Also, hello, how's it going? Right back at you. Hey John, it's going good. How are you doing? I gotta take off my headset. It's too warm in here. I got a big old chunky sweater on. But yeah, doing good. Let me know if the audio's off a little bit. I have to adjust it after the co-op stream with Suma. Glad you're good. 100,000 channel points. Fuck, I gotta figure out something for you to do with 100,000 channel points. Like, explode. I don't know, we'll figure that out eventually. And yeah, you're welcome for asking. I like asking. It's a shame this song is so good. We'll just wait a sec. The song is just too good. I don't have anything to share. Is the problem. Nah, Summer Love is just such a cheery tune. Stream was good. Suma came by. We finished up Seek the Discrepancy. The final puzzle level was really good. I liked it a lot. Yeah, the funky drums are also good. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, you've got to be able to see the game if I want to show off the puzzles of the game. So yeah, we're back to this fucking weirdo of a game. It's cool. I like it. It's got some weird stuff. I will admit, last night I came back and I redid some puzzles just to kind of refresh myself with the strange mechanics of this world. Guy who made Lisa made the entire soundtrack in like the 2-week trial period of Fruity Loops. That's funny. Great work. Okay, and then in here, what do we have? Okay.
I wish I had a bottle with me, so I could take a measure of aqua mortua. It'd fetch a pretty penny to the right buyer. Saying that, money's no use if I can't find a way out.
Huh. Alright, so I guess if I pop this in here, I can get a key out of it. We can go see what's over here. Oh, I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, I gotta stop holding the run button. This isn't Mario. How do I... Because if I come in this box, then I can't... I won't be able to get up there if it's full. So it's like I have to throw something from here. And, I don't think that's gonna work. It did work. That doesn't make sense. How do I get up there with the things at my disposal? Guess I can take... Oh, I've still got this. I've got infinite V's if I need them. So if I take this in here, and then I go in it... Does that give me anything in particular? Like, I want this room to be partially full of water. But that's not like a thing well, let's just see what it looks like. We'll start this puzzle over if we have to. Oh, wrong one. Because if this is full, I can't get up there. The whole thing gets filled. Okay, so I need a... Hey, welcome in, Suma. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the good luck. I hope work's going well for you so far. Okay, so this is a chest. Chest 1 holds a chest with a key and a ring, and a locked door, and originally the green chest. I can get the green chest onto the other side. Alright, let's restart this real fast. So first, we come on in here. Pop this here. And then for whatever reason, it doesn't flood if I don't go into it. So now it's safe and sound out here. It can come in here and then go in here. But I don't see how that would benefit me. I can take this in here, and now I have it on this side with this chest again if I want it. Here's a weird idea. What if I go in here, I take this chest with me, I go into this chest, and then I leave. No, that doesn't work. But I do have a different idea that's equivalent, like similar, but different. Okay, so first things first, I'm a craftsman. Pop the chest into the remodeling acid. Get the key. Open the door. Get on the floor. Grab the chest. Scoofa. Then I smuggle this over here. Okay, and then what? Huh? Oh, I put it into here. That's not how you do that. Come in here, and now it's just here. Wait, no, that's not right. So this is the room with the acid in it. No. Day is going well so far. Planning meeting, and I clapped for the presenter at the end, and that apparently made their day. Oh, that's so kind. I love when things you do get to make someone else's day. So I have this half of an idea, and it's, I plunge this into the acid, I go inside of it, I come over here, I somehow go into the room that holds the acid, and then the chest will no longer be in there, and then I come out back into here. Oh, that's very sweet of you, John. I stream because it's fun to share puzzle games with people. And if I'm lucky enough to do that in a way that people like, then I get to share puzzle games with people over and over again. So that's why I stream. Is because I think puzzle games are really cool and hold a lot of very interesting ideas that I would like to be able to help show off. Showcase? That's a smarter person word for it. Okay, so the idea is put this in the acid, go into it, and then go into the room with the acid. How do I do that? Because I've only got one copy of the room with the acid. I can't make infinite copies of the acid room. And then now I have the acid room. And I could get it from here. So what if... What a weird knot. So if I put this in here, then it is inside the acid room. Kind of. So then I could go in here, which is the acid room. I was going to debate you about showcase versus show off, but I think you're technically right that I would show off my personal quilt I made versus showcasing a quilt someone else made that I like. So I agree with your desire to phrase it as showcasing a cool game someone else made. Well, very cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to show off my puzzle solving skills, but if that happens, I'll take it. So I go in here, and I'm inside the room with the acid. And if I go here, I have the chest. So if I put this in here, then I come in here, I'll be in this room now. No, this is not right. This isn't going to do what I wanted. Okay, that didn't work. And the chest disappeared. That said, a smarter person way to say this was, you think, what you wanted to debate. Ah, fair enough. It just felt like a fancier term. I felt fancy. Maybe fancy's a better word. What if I'm going about this wrong somehow? I have the wrong idea for the solution, and that's why I can't find a way to make it happen. We bring this through in here. We go back in. There it is. This level seems weird and hard. Yeah, that's the game for you. Why did I throw it into this pit? That was a mistake. But yeah, no, this one's got me a little confuddled. Okay, what if I come in here? Oops. Come in here, I take this inside. No. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I put this in here. Put this here. I bring this inside of it. Come in here. If your body requires water... Thank you, Julia Joy. Begrudging slurp. We take those, you know? I am so deeply confused, and I kind of like it, but I'm also wishing I knew what was going on. Stop trying to run, Julia. It just makes you play the yo-yo. As though it was an instrument. Okay, so I think I go in here, I grab this, pop it there. Dibs the dibble. I'm baffled again. Absolutely baffled again. No, wait, I think I've got it. Because this room is that chest, so if I leave... Nope, I get put into the fucking void again. Shit. Are these puzzles solvable, or are they supposed to put me in the void?
That wasn't right. If I exit a room, I've got to return to the room I was in via the chest that I entered.
Right? Like, the real puzzle is... Gosh, this game is confusing. Like, I don't even know if this is what they want. Like, do they want me to break it and come into Void Town? I think I No, I don't think I understand. Put this in here. And now I have as many of these as I want in this space. While the other one keeps the keys safe. Can I not grab a... There we go. Yeah, I am very curious if these are bonus solutions or only solutions. So I'm actually so curious. I'm gonna go look. Okay, it looks like there is a solution that doesn't involve breaking the world. Which I will look for later. Excuse me, I have belched. Oh. Huh. Nope, that was a mistake. guess there's no other way to get it over there, so... Thinking I can do that is the real mistake. Oh, shit. That's a real gravy boat. Gonna be hard to solve this puzzle without that chest. That's a real gravy boat. I've been listening to way too much Homestar Runner, specifically Homsar. Oops. What a fun and specific reference. Yeah, Homsar says some weird shit, you know? What do we have up in here? A box and a chest. A key, rather. Key. So I need to get the key in here. Doesn't seem that hard. Gotta stop running. Because running isn't actually an option in this game. Oh. Right. And if I come in while it's floating, I can't get through. So I need a way to get the box and the key in there at the same time. Yes, I've pressed the button again. Fuck you. My stronghold's not frail. I have the best stronghold. All three of them are great. Fuck you. What a dick. Come in here and call my stronghold frail. This is a joke. It was another spam bot. I forgot that only moderators can see them when they come through like that. So I'm really just making a joke for me and Suma. More like tenuous release. That's a strong hold joke. Oh, cool. Weird. Technology is such a strange beast. It's odd that we've decided to base our society around it. Okay, we got that. I need to put that in there, and if I, oh no, because I'll be inside, but I'll lose it when I come back out. Shit, how do I? No, because now it's gone again. Oh boy, I've locked my box in the corner almost. So I need to get the key up here. Which is hard. Oh, I can jump down off of it. I'm such a fool. Okay, that's fine. Tap a tap, tap 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 tap. I don't know how to do this, huh? Oh, also my back is sore. Let's sit up for a little while instead of slouching like a shrimp. Yeah, I'm hunkered down like a shrimp, and that's no good. My back is too old for that. I think most backs are too old for that. I don't think the human back was well made. Huh. Billions of years of evolution for a mid-back. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, it's because we started standing up straight. You can make a mid-back in a much quicker amount of time. Oh, I fucked that up. You know, if we didn't decide to stand up millions of years ago, we'd be fine. We're just trying to balance a bunch of meat on top of our legs, and it's just not good for our back. Anything in the center of your back is mid-back, to be honest. Fucking dumb joke. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for helping the stream with your dumb joke. I have an idea. I don't think it's a very good one. But given that I've run out of ideas, how bad can it really be? Oh, the green goes away. You'll notice now the green is gone. The green goes away because I've put it in the acid, not because I've moved it on one side of the chest or not. I don't know why it waits until I've left the room to disappear, but... Yeah. So the red stuff is acid that destroys enchantments, and the green stuff is an enchantment. The enchantment makes it so, I don't know if that's what the game calls it, but the enchantment makes it so your magic objects stay where you put them. So now this key will stay here even after I leave and come back to the chest. Because I managed to get it in there without destroying the enchantment. And now, I can successfully solve the puzzle. Because I found a way to get the green key into a different room. Which means I can easily put it in this chest, set it down, and come back with the enchantment broken block. And then I can, you know, climb on the block to climb on the floating dealie to get the chest, the crystal.
Go when you're not in them? I think they don't exist at all. They get constructed when you enter the chest.
Well, that's weird. That's a weird room. Oh, is there already med check? Oh, it's... My med check got pushed earlier some reason. For some reason. And what's in here? Probably some acid if I had to guess. Oh, it's just water. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake, and now I'm trapped down here forever. So I think I go in here, I put the box here where I need it. I put the chest down here. I put the green key in here where it gets to survive for now. I can't leave. Okay, easy peasy. Try again with the lemon squeezy. We grab an extra box. We bring it in there, so now we can actually leave. And then we leave. We come back. We grab this chest. This chest has our key in it. We grab this chest. Oh, I've missed a step, but that's just fine. Put the key in here. Put it up here where I need it. And then we go swimming. The key is destroyed. Oh, the key doesn't go with the chest. Interesting. Huh. No, that's not gonna work. The key lands before I disappear. I don't fully understand the rules here. So the key is still there, it's just unreachable. Unless the water's down. Okay, let's try something dumb. Not that. That would have been far dumber. That would have just blown my attempt to try the dumb thing. Yeah, so the key is just non-Persona. It's no longer here playing Persona. this one again? Box, I guess. That could be useful if I was a smarter person. Yeah, that'll be very useful. Okay. I don't need to call myself dumb, though. Nope, that was a mistake. Wrong button, Kronk. Why do we even have that button? Oh, I think actually, if I put this here... Where do I want the chest to be? Okay, hold on a sec. This is the one with the water? No, this is the one that isn't the water. This is the one with the water. This is the one with the cubes. So I think if I put... Where did I leave the key? The key is in the one with the water, which means it's inferior to the one with the cubes already, right? Because this is the one with the water. So if I take the one with the cubes into the one with the solution, then now I'm in the one with the solution. What does that get me? I can go in here and bring out a cube. Perfect. I get what it gets me now, I think. Here, we're inside the whole time, we get the key, and you get what you give. And then you have the key up there, and we take this chest with us, because we definitely still need it. I think. I guess we'll see. And then we put this chest, this is the chest with the solution. So we put that in the water. And then you make a cool jump. Like that. You unlock the door and you swim to victory. Ha ha ha! I am the puzzle queen! Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we got a chest with chests in it. 2 of them green. Oop. I don't know what this is. This is weird. PQ. This has the solution. And this has a key. Wait, let's look at this shit again. A key. I don't think I can make that jump. No. A room with evidently nothing. And a room... Okay. Put the right chest in there. Okay, how do I traverse with this setup? I should be able to traverse with this setup because otherwise it doesn't make sense as a setup. So I need that key. So to get in that key, I have to come out of a... That's not the one with the key. I have to be over there. I can't make the jump, but I could put a chest over there. And if I could come out of that chest, I would then be able to have the key. So how do I get a chest I can exit in here? So if I put this in here, grab this chest, grab that, that's over there. But I have to go in that one to come out of it. It's not magic. No, that doesn't... I am super baffled. This is a delight. Okay, so step one, I have to find a way to this key. How do I... Okay, so I have 3 chests. 2 are green. If I put it over there, how do I get into it again? I think it's notes time for me to draw a little doodle. See if that helps. This is my initial box. And then I need to come out of a box that I have gone into at a different location. If I go into a box, Thank you. I appreciate the good luck staring at the key. I'm quite baffled, and the key has to have the answers, right? Like, what do you know, key? Welcome in, Zop. Zoppadash. Zoppy. The Z-Meister. I don't think that one is ever been used before. Go in this chest. Come out of the chest. Not that I'm aware of, no. Until now. Hell yes. Well, I'm glad I could add Z-Meister to the Zopdash cannon. You're welcome to use it, or not. It's your name, after all. So I need to make a knot, essentially. To make a knot, I need 2 of the same chest, I think. So, we've got this chest and that chest. Right, I go in here. So music reminds me of Insane Aquarium. That's high praise coming from Yusuma. Okay, so I go in here. Bam. Go in here. I go in here. Bam. Okay, and then I grab this. I take it out. And then I take it back in. And then back in again. And then back in again. Then I go in, I grab the chest, I go in. Wait, no, this is gonna break the world, isn't it? Yeah, that just broke the world again. Fuck.
No, wrong again. I can't exit into a room when the chest I entered has been removed. It's a little bit confusing.
Well, shit. At least we've got this puzzle. Oh, of course. I don't think that's enough jumping skill, if I'm honest. Just had a wild experience with our IT guy? Oh, not again. I hope it's a good wild and not a HR wild. Like a computer just went crazy kookamani. How do I... How do I get... I can't get back down is the problem. It's a one direction thing. Oh, that might have actually worked if I was a little faster with it. Nope, won't work. Can't get him that way. Okay. Stop yo-yoing.
But he just kept yoing. Yo.
He had to install an add-on to Excel, and in the time he was here, I learned he does shrooms in such a way that he can tailor his trip with different strains. He was delighted by my Minecraft TNT clicker fidget and just picked it up mid-sentence and started using it. Fine, that's what it's for. He's very anti-Trump. And as a Venezuelan, he's apparently okay with the recent world events, even if he disagrees with the who/why. He told me about some really dark anime he watches. He got through all of that while he was installing an add-on to Excel? What an individual. Thank you, Julia Droid, for increasing the meaningless value. Thank you, John and Sumashira, for decreasing the meaningless value. Well, fuckery-do. I can't solve either of those. Also, sometimes installations take a long time. Well, that's fair. Still, quite an odd streak of conversations. Sounds like you met an ADHD tech of all time. Yeah. Yeah, I have to agree with that. What the fuck does this puzzle want from me? I guess I need to start doing shrooms. You know, John, if you want, you know, stay safe. Also, learned explicitly he has ADHD, and he and his partner vocal-stemmed Charlie Kirk death jokes. So there's 6 and 7. Ha! So that's not an ideal stim for someone that goes into other people's houses. Yeah, maybe try that one. Maybe try a new one. You really are an open book, man. This in here. And then I go get another one of those. So right now I've got this guy and this guy and this guy. So I come in here, I leave. Alright. Might need to bring this one in with me, because then I can go in here and grab this, and then I go in here, pop it down, I go in, I go throw it, I go out, keep this, I go out, and I'm over here. All right, because I was inside of it, inside of the room, it didn't void, because the room still existed. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere, but I swear to God, this game is confusing as hell. This goes in here, and now I'm in here. Okay, that's not quite right. To put the key in this room. here. Come in here. Get this. Okay, I leave. I leave. I can't just leave. Okay. Does this break me? Yeah, that doesn't work either. What if I put that back over there? Now I'm in here. I have the room. Okay, how does this work? I need this room. I need to exit this. Exit? Okay, let's go in here real fast. I need to bring a chest in here that I can exit in here. So I need the other green chest in this room. And then if I go like this... No, that's not quite right, but it's close. Throw... Okay, so I set this one... Wait, where does this go? Oh, that's a problem. Go in here. Go in here. Here, that's not it. Farts on finagles. Alright, we're definitely getting closer. Alright. Well, I have to restart the puzzle again. But I think we have an idea of what's going on. See if I can reproduce the first half and solidify my understanding slightly. Okay, so I put... What's this one? Right, okay. First I put both of these inside the storage room. And this has to go inside the key room. So now I take the room with bonus storage rooms into the key room. Throw it over there. Go in here. I'll get a key room. A storage room, forgive me. I will bring with me my extra storage rooms this time. This should loot me... I think I fucked up. Yeah, I screwed up again. Okie dokie. 57,000th times the charm. In we go. Boop, boop. In we go. Bam. Okay, we grab you. Which one of these is the one I need inside the other? This is the one I need. So this is the one I need inside of it. So this should be a storage room door. Very cool. So we take the storage room in here. If we go into that, we don't have a storage room. So we have to bring a storage room with us. Go in here. our storage room. We spit it over there. I did it wrong. Once again. Maybe I need to take notes. Maybe these solutions are getting too complicated to do in my head. In. We go in here. We get a storage room. We go in the storage room, in the green chest. Throw the passage room. Exit. 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 And now we're over here where we want to be. Quickly put the key where we care for it. And then we go back in with our storage rooms. We get a storage room. We take our box into the storage room. We go in again. Oh. Interesting. Isn't that a problem? No. It just means I have to start over again. Because I need to knot it better. Okay, key on the left. Lock on the right. Grab my storage chests. We, put here in here. Nope. We put the lock inside of the key. Then we get our extra transport boxes. We go into storage, the key room. Grab one of these. And then we go through the whole loop once. So that we can back out of the whole loop an extra time as well. Okay, now we're in here. We'll go through. I don't know exactly what I'll need, so this might become a little extra tedious just to be careful. That was an accident. Alright, now we're in here. We throw this. We exit. We exit again. Now we're in there. We exit a third time. Now we're in where we care about. And then we throw it. And we throw this also. We go through, and we're actually where I want it to be. Astonishing. So then I think if I come in here, put the key there, I get this, I exit, go back in. I get the one that stayed. I exit. I get the other one. I put it inside. I get the box full of boxes. Throw the key up there. Bring my boxes with me. I go grab another storage chest. I go through the storage chest. I go through into here. And now, if I throw that over there, I don't think I still need my storage chest at this point, but if I back up a couple times, it should poop me out up here. Ah ha ha! That is a complicated fucking puzzle. Alright, that's not quite everything, because there's apparently real solutions for these two still, but I am going to move on to the temple. But before, thank you for the honk and the celebratory dog. But before we move on, I'm going to go get my calories and a quick restroom break and a big funny hat, but maybe not the third one. So I'll talk to you soon. I'm going to leave this chill music playing. I'm going to run some bad ads, and I'll be right back. Talk to you then. Speaking of funny hats, I always wanted one of those propeller hats. Yeah, those are funny hats. I think those are funny hats. Those are good funny hats. Sumashira had one, but it was cheap and the base of the propeller wasn't sturdy enough. Yeah, so it just fell over and wouldn't spin. That's a bummer. Anyway, I'm back. I have the calories. And we're gonna go try some jar puzzles now.
The chests flood when you enter them underwater, but the jars don't act in the same way.
Huh.
They just recall the room as it was.
Interesting. Okay. Hard to find a quality version of gag items. Yeah, it's a real shame. It's gonna be hard to find a gag item in the first place in the pre-Amazon days. You wouldn't know the trouble I went through trying to get myself a rubber chicken. So I think I need to take this key into the jar, which will let me get this block out of there. And then I take the block in here, and somehow that allows me to jump out of the water. No, I need 2 jars in here. Okay. So first, we get a pair of dry jars. Go in here. Get a couple keys. Couple keys. Cool. And then we go get 2 boxes. And then we go into the wet one. Come out through the jar. Or go back in with the second cube. And now we've got a jumping party. Hooray! That one was very quick. Excuse me, I have completed the eating. I am back to tell you that this puzzle, like all the other puzzles, is confusing. Thank you for the GG. Food is an important part of a growing girl's diet, and I'm not growing anymore, but it's still important. Odd. Find food very necessary even after you finish puberty? Well, that's, you know, I have the same problem. You have to eat eventually, but you don't want to? Good luck, Suma. Eating is hard. To each their own. So this jar will take me back into a wet version of the space, regardless of where the chest is. Ditto this one. Wet version of the space, no matter where the chest is. So if I put the chest over there... that didn't work quite how I expected. odd. Baffling. Okay, so we go in here, we get a jar that takes us to the wet space. We'll get another jar that takes us to the wet space, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then just for good measure, one more jar that takes us to the wet space. That's not what I meant to do. So now here I am. I've got a bunch of jars that'll take me to the wet space. So I go in here, but now when I come out, that chest is wet, so it'll stay wet? No. I don't understand how this puzzle expects to work. That was a mistake. Okay, chest full of water. Chest full of water. Pop out, I'm still full of water. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show people, you know? Oof. Only if you're a boogeyman. Yeah, I'm not a boogeyman. I am a fan of certain boogeymen. John Stockton is a basketball player who used to play with a different basketball player named Karl Malone. And would pass to Karl Malone a lot. And Karl Malone was he has committed certain crimes that other musicians like Drake have also been accused of. So it was kind of a double entendre there. Kendrick? Double entendre? I know, it's really quite bizarre. So I'm gonna come out of that chest every time. I go in here. Yeah, I didn't know any of that about sports. I looked that one up because that's just the kind of gal I am. Chest, I come out of chest. If I go in a jar, in we go. Freeze up there, and I come out of the jar. Boing, 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 now. Out of that into the room I left. If I go in here and I make a jar, this jar will take me back to the wet version of the room no matter what else is going on. I go back in here, I move my jar up, my chest up here. This jar will take me back to the wet version of the room no matter what else is going on. Came in here. having my last packet of cilantro lime rice for lunch. It's good. I'm sad this is my final lunch for it. We could probably find it again, right? Didn't we get it at Big Box membership? Okay. Are they banning rice now? Yeah, as near as I can tell. This will take me back to a wet one no matter what's going on. So I take it up here. That one will take me back to a wet one no matter what's going on. So I take it up here. I throw it over there. I put this in here. It'll take me back to a wet one, no matter what's going on. And then when I leave, I'll be over there where the jar was, but I'm not in a wet one. Because I'm not in that room. I needed to be deeper. So I get this. This jar is now wet. This is the wet jar. Bring this up here. This is also a wet jar. Also a wet jar. So I put that over there. That over there. Go in here. That's not what I wanted to do. So I want to come back to this space. Nope, that's so many kinds of not what I wanted. Well, shocks and shoot, I say. should eventually come out up there. I think I've screwed it up again. That's fine. This is really confusing. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to be over there while the water is up. And to get over there while the water is up, I have to come out of something that's over there. I can get a jar over there while the water is down, but every time I come out of a jar, I come into the room that I entered the jar from. So I can't enter a jar over there while the water is down to come back. I could put the chest over there. So I go in here, boop, and then I come out of the chest. If I go in here, boop. Oh, that's a good idea, Julia Droid, thank you. So if I put it here, it's dry. If I put it here, it's wet. Put it there, it's dry again. And when I go in the jar, it will be wet. Okay, so what if I layer this bitch a little properly? Breathes deep, inhales the keycaps off my keyboard. Don't breathe that deep, Suma. That's not gonna be good for typing time. No, that's just gonna kick me out where I entered the jar, right there. The keycaps rattle in my lungs like loose change. Why do you have metal keycaps? Plastic can rattle, but not like loose change. Go in here. Here. I can't think of something plastic that rattles aside from like a rattle. Yeah, that's fair. So I did the best metaphor I could. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm still gonna be a stink about it because I don't always think things through. Anything will rattle if they're tiny enough and you have a certain number of them, like Tic Tacs rattle. Okay. I'm so confused. So let's just draw some more notes, eh? What do you say? We go down by the bay for the day. Eat some hay? So I need to come out of a box that is behind the little ledgy guy and come out of it while it's wet. And I can only get it over there while it's dry. so I need... to put the chest here, and then come out of it in a wet space. So I'll put the chest here. We'll cycle through once. Then we'll grab this. Put this here. Put this up here. In, we come here, and then, so I guess we go out. Out. Now that goes over there, and it's dry. Go in this, it should be wet and the chest is over there, but when I leave, okay, so I go in here, but when I come out, it's no longer wet, so I need it to be double wet, right? I need that jar to leave me in a wet space. I'm so confused. This jar takes me to a wet space. Just put that there. I'll take this. No, god damn it. Okay, into the chest. Into the other chest. This takes me to wet. So when I leave the jar, assuming I go in... Okay, and then this has to go over there. So I'll take this out. Throw this over. And then I go in. And now when I come out, it's not still wet. Because I went in while it was dry. And I didn't come out of the chest either. I have to take that to like a room with a regular exit. So here's this room. Go in here. what I meant to do. Tricky, tricky puzzle. Tricky puzzle, yeah. Let's try the other one. Oh, that's the last one I have. Oh no. Before I move on to the next area. Well, we might move on to the void next. Alright, I'm tired of this puzzle. Let's see what the void has for us. This one is called Clutch.
I can feel something ahead, like a lot of power is gathered in one place.
How do I get that? Like, if I'm any taller, I'll just bonk my head sooner. Oh, but maybe I can make the jump if I'm carrying a block and I don't bump my head. Ha! What? How do I get up to the... How do I... What? Like, that's not gonna work, right? Like, I can't... I don't think I can catch things while they're in midair, actually. Alright, I'll stop trying then, I guess.
I can feel something ahead. Like a lot of power is gathered in one place.
I figured it out! Hooray! Sojourn. What do we have in this chest? A jar and some weird Maui statues. Moai, I suppose. And over here we have one of these.
What's with that face on the wall? This place doesn't seem as well formed as previous ones. I think this is the final area of this world.
Okay, so now it's flooded. Oh, I can't get out of there once I've gone in there, so anything I have to do while it's dry, I have to do immediately. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. I need to get in there with a key. So if I save this room now, while it's dry, I might be able to get back in there. So go in here. Baffled Julia continues. So I think I go in here, and now it's nice and wet, right? I go in there, it's nice and wet. So if I take this chest in here, I've kind of put the key up here. Then I can go back into the chest. And then I can leave the chest. And I kind of no longer need to be in there, which is good because I can't go back. I think I needed a dry one and a wet one of these. Which makes me think I needed 2 dry ones. So now I go in the dry one, and I can't get back into the dry one, but I can put this here, and I could theoretically come back. Yeah, okay. Sojourn makes sense. First we go in here, we get two jars in the dry mode. Jar number 1. Jar number 2. Throw that in the wet. We go in here. We get, how did this work? We get a dry jar, we put it down there, we go in there with the chest. Alright, I can't jump through those for some fucking reason. I take that into the dry one. Out. Nope, I definitely screwed that up. How did I do that last time? Shit. Ka-chink. Okay, now we go into the wet one. Go into the first dry jar. Now we're stuck because I'm a dummy. I'm a smarty. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. I'm not very good at being kind to myself. But who among us is, really? Guess we'll get a backup dry one just in case. There we go, get the key. Cool, cool. We got the key. I gotta get the key over there. So I think that means I take this jar into this jar. And then I take this key, but now I still can't get out. It's like I needed to bring a dry jar in there with me or something. Gosh, I need so many jars. All day with these jars, you know? Take the chest into the jar. Key into the chest. Leave the chest again. Leave the chest with the key. Crinkle, crinkle. Put the key in the wet room. Grab a dry vase. Go in here. And I can't get out. How do I get out? Well, that was a mistake. Okay. Jar in the water. Chest in the water. That one's got extra chests. This one on the left doesn't. Jar is the word, Jules. It's fine, Jules. I like your stream subtitle. You just noticed it? What is it today? It's like putting jars in chests and chests in jars. Okay. Jar? Jar. Key. Jar. Key in the jar. Yeah, put a chat in a jar, in a jar, in a chest, in a chest, in a jar, in a chest. Yeah. Put chat in a jar too. Fuck them. They know what they've done. Okay, so I know what I have to do now. For real, for real. This might even be the last one. It's my dry. This is my backup dry. Wait, but I'm chat. Don't jar me. Don't jar me, bro. I don't know why that got memed. I don't know why I still meme on it. Like, it was a really fucked up thing, and now here I am memeing. I said I was sorry. It's alright, I forgive you. Thank you for not encapsulating me in a JavaScript, in a Java code repository. That's not what I wanted to do, you silly thumbs. No forgiveness! Yeah. That's the kind of world I want to live in, is one without forgiveness. Okay, so first we go... No! This is quite a lot of finagling. Dry. Dry with the dry. That's not helpful. It's still snowing. Wild. Okay, so first we put the key down, then we grab one of these and put it out of the way, and then we put the key into the chest. Me glaring at the weather as I get closer to the end of my workday. Yeah. So I go in here. Those go in the jar with me. No, I did need a spare dry one. Alright, that's fine. That's whatever. That's fine. That's whatever. That's fine. That's whatever. Come in here. We take this wet one into the dry jars. And then we go in the wet one. We've got no way out. Yeah, okay. Restart yet again. This puzzle. I really do need to start taking notes if the puzzles are going to be like this. Here we go. Jar with a jar in it. We got a dry jar. We got a jar with a jar in it. Alright. Chest goes over there next. Okay. We go in here. We need a dry jar. There we go. We are ready for our day at the beach with our dry bag. It's just a jar. It's basically the same, right? Chest goes in the jar. Pop out. Key goes in the chest. Set it down. Leave the chest. Leave the chest a second time. The chest disappears. Alright. Set this over here. Set this over here. Move the chest. Move the jar. Grab the key. Hide it in the chest. And then I go in the dry jar. This is so many steps, and I just can't keep them all straight in my head. Dry bag for a day at the beach. You know, you never go to the beach without your extra dimensional spaces. You know? You got your pocket grandfather clock. You got your extra dimensional cooler. Everything you could need for a day at the beach. Key goes in the chest. Chest goes in the dry? No, I fucked it up again. Oh my god, okay. The end, I need it to be dry. Before it was dry, it needed to be wet, so I could get it there. Before that, it needed to be dry, so I could get it there. Before that, it needed to be wet, so I could get it there. Okay. Do the part I understand first. need a dry one. Need 2 dry ones. Then I need to put a wet inside. Alright, let's just throw these overboard. Have the key. Key right here. So that's the wet one. I need a wet one inside one of these dry ones. Get another wet one. I go back in the chest with it. No, I leave. And then I get another wet one. I go in this jar, and I will be in a wet space. So first I need to go to a dry space. I'm in a dry space. Now I am in a wet space, and my dry space is not where I wanted it. Oofa fucking doofa. I am brain stumped. That's the dry one that I enter once the key is in the right spot. But I can't get out of any of these. So if I take my dry jar inside the wet one, and I go into that, I'm down here. I really wish they'd just give me the key at this point. Wet one in here. Yeah, not what I meant to do. So many steps. And this entire left chest, I really hate to whine. I'm just whining because I'm so stuck, because I'm not thinking very thoroughly. I'm just trying to get it done. And that means that I tire of doing the part that I understand to do the part I don't. I'm glad you think so. I try not to get too whiny while I play these things. Put this in here. Alright, so the key is currently in the wet. I have to make the room dry once, and then wet again, and then dry again. So I have an idea. I don't know if it's any good. Got the wet room. Okay, we've got a wet jar on the left, and then 2 dry jars with dry jars inside of them on the right. So if I take the wet jar into the dry jar, I will have a wet jar inside of a dry jar that also has a dry jar. Wet jar on the right. And then I take the dry jar into the wet jar. The keys go up, or the Mauis go up. The Moais go up. And then I go into the dry jar, and it's on the wrong side because I didn't drop my key. Okay, that's fine. Deep breath, Julia. We're almost there. This is Jar Jar Binks' favorite game. Nearly there. I can do it. I appreciate y'all believing in me. Okie dokie. Take the chest there. Put the key in the wet chest. Leave. So glad you made that joke. I thought of Jar Jar, but couldn't think of a relevant way to make that joke. You did it, John. Okay, so now we have wet jar. All right, cool. We put wet jar in the dry jars. And we take dry jar into the wet jar. And now we've solved it. Hooray! Jeez Louise! Thank you for the celebrations. Oh boy. Tricky. Payload. I haven't played Payload in years. What does that say? The fuck is that up there? You see that? / 3322 1113322. What are these jars then? Just different ways out of the room? Okay, what's down here? Hell yeah! I'm loving the honks. So I need a key. What the fuck? Sure do see that. Intriguing. I have never seen those lines and numerals before. They are to me brand new. Alright, so if I go like this... then I think I've made a mistake. But I think it's possible to get everything down there. Alright, I have to take a quick little break for my human body. Apologies. I'll be right back. I don't intend to run ads. I'll see you soon. Alright, that's enough for now. Let's go look down here again. Yeah, I'll have to get everything into this one somehow. Watch out, Landon. You're eating Jolly Rancher jelly beans. The only good flavors are green apple and watermelon. You could leave everything else. They do have blue raspberry, but it's almost too intense in jelly bean form. I'd love to try those. If they're like yours to bring home, no problem. Snag another handful, no problem. Yeah, I'd love to try the blue raspberry ones. You know how I do. So this jar has the key in it. This jar has the jar with the key in it. Blue Raz is the king of chemical flavors that will kill me, but are also cracked in the taste department. Yeah, I totally agree. This jar is the thing I need. Bring the jar down here. Put it in here. And now nothing will work. Hooray, I fucked it up. Everyone tells me blue raspberry is literally just raspberry that's blue. And maybe it started that way, but I definitely don't think that's still true. I've definitely screwed up again. Pop this. This is in a chest. This jar has a rock in it. This jar has 2 rocks in it. This jar has a key in it. This jar has 2 rocks in it. Well, that was a chill random instrument sample. Key. Okay, and then I go in here. Right, perfect. Take this in. Pop. And then I take this in. What a mess I've made. Okay. So if I put this here, then I leave via jar, I can re-enter and put this here. I can leave via jar. I can put the jar in the chest, and then I can leave via jar. I can put the key in the jar, and I can leave via jar. Put the jar in the chest. I can leave via jar. I can put the chest in the jar, and I can leave via jar. That keeps the door open. And I put this chest in here. that's not... No, because now the key's gone. Okay. Chest here. Take this. Now this jar has a rock in it. Put this in here. Just take this jar for a sec and do some experimenting, because I truly don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Alright, I have to get 2 blocks and a key. Inside of chest 2. The easiest way to do that is if this was a room, I could just put this room inside of chest 2 and take everything out. But it's not a room, so that doesn't work. To get something out of chest 2, to get something into chest 2, I either have to take it in directly, or I have to put it in something that I can take in directly. So if I put a box into chest 1, and then I go out through the jar, that jar now holds a box. And if I take that jar into chest 2, I go in, I grab the box, and I leave. I will come out of the jar hole. Okay, so let's double check that I understand myself. Put a box in chest 1. I grab my jar. I take my jar to chest 2. Whammo blammo, I'm in chest 2. I go into chest 2. I grab my block, I leave, and then I'm back in chest 2 with my block. Okay. So if I put a block into chest 1, now I have a jar with a block in it. If I put my jar in it with a block in it into chest 1, I can leave. I can put a block into it. And then I can leave. I put the jar in the chest. I leave via jar. I get the key. I put it in via jar. I leave via jar. Put the jar in the chest. Okay. So I go in here. Take the chest with all this. No, I take the jar with all the stuff in it into here. I go into the jar. I get my key. Now I have a jar, but I have nothing. I have no other jars. Okay, so I think what if I do it in the other order? I put the key in the jar, I leave. Put the jar in the chest. I leave, I get a block, I put it in the jar. Alright, I go in here. Oh, if I'd brought the chests, I could repackage these as I go. Okay. I think I've got it now. Maybe. I've said that so many times. And then I think I want to bring this jar. Do I put the jar inside? Because I'm taking stuff out of the jar into the room? Yeah. No. Because then I can't use the thing. So I put the jar in here. okay. And then I go in here. Put that in there. Nope, this doesn't work. So I need to get a jar. Okay, so I need to get a box, and jar, all inside of room chest 2. Sorry, box, and a key, all inside of a jar inside of room 2. I can only take one thing out of a jar. So how do I take those one things out of a jar? Oh, I don't. How do I get everything down? Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need this box. This is chest 2. That needs to be in a room. With the key. So I can take the key in, come out via a jar. Grab the box. Go back in. Come out via the other jar, get the other box. So how do I get the key and the box and the other box all inside of a room that also has room 2 in it? If I had... Alright, so if I did this... This jar has a box in it, and I could get the box out by going back into the jar and exiting. And then the box would be here. this jar in here. This jar in here with it. Put this jar in here. Put this jar in here with it. Here. I put it and I leave. Okay, now I have everything I need in here, but can I get any of it out? Let's just set that aside for 1 second. I go in here. And if I were to leave this room, currently, I would pop out of a jar on the full page. Oh, thank you, Suma. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to some jelly beans. Beans. So if I leave now, I would lose these things, but I would be out there. So if I put this jar in the chest, I would be able to leave the chest with a jar and then put the chest in that jar, and I could take the jar and the jar of all the stuff out of the chest in a jar. But that's the problem I have right now. So if I go in here, I have 2 things, and that's a problem. Now I have 3 things, which is an even bigger problem. Shorty got them apple bottom beans. Beans with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you flow. Should've got flow, 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 flow. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps, She turned around and gave that big booty a slap.
Yeah, I've hit the floor. And the next thing you know, I was also getting lore, etc.
So how do I get multiple items out of this chest? I've got a stone in there. Now I've got 2 stones in here. Pardon my intrusion. Does doth speak of a fair lady who dons the boot emblazoned with luxurious fur? Verily. Greetings and salutations, random rings. It's quite lovely to see you. I'm as confused as a bruise right now, so give me if it doesn't seem like I know what's going on.
I hear tale that all of the pub could not avert their gaze upon her.
And with that, she escaped to the dance floor.
And before anyone was aware, That young maiden was getting low. Was dancing in the most alluring fashion. But that's nothing next to the young woman in the ill-fitted athleisure pants, trousers. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing other than making fucking dumbass song lyrics. You're hoity-toity. I'll keep that in mind. The alluring young maiden, the ill-fitting athleisure, including, of course, the well-fitted running shoes. What's the fancy way of saying running shoes? The new equivalent of what? Ah, what? The bandit dragonfly has far too many legs for my liking. What? So if I put this in here, bam, and then I leave, bam. Put this bug hate. Well, I mean, yes, I am a bug hater, but I was technically just pretending to be Blathers. But I am not a huge fan of bugs. I have to be honest with you. Like, I can only get one thing out of the chest at a time. Like, if there was a jar in here, I'd take it out and then it would disappear. It's like I have to get everything all the way down. So like I put the key in here, right? And then I leave, and I could get one more item into this jar with the key. So I put this in here, and I leave, and I can get one more item into the jar with the block. Jules, the senior on my nightmare job at my previous place of employment left BDO in December? Oh, fuck me. Damn, Nathan. That's not the right time to leave. December is a terrible choice. I mean, good on him. Fuck that shit. So I could get another item into any one of these jars. Like, dang, good luck to them. I hope he had communicated well in advance. Yeah. Can get another item into each of these jars. Yeah. Suma's previous job was in the same field, but it was not great for hours, especially in busy season, but really year-round. And her previous team apparently just lost someone who was quite important, or reasonably important, for the harder job that they had to deal with. I could put this jar in there, and then I could put 2 items in that jar. And then they would be able to collapse down on each other later. So if I put this in a jar, and then I put this in the same jar, and then I put this in a jar, and I put this in the same jar. Why are they jars, not vases? You got me, man. I don't know. I could take this jar here. Bring this in. This in here. No, that's not gonna work, because now I've lost this block. Sure, there's a mod for that in, like, #1 dad mugs. That'd be pretty good, yeah. 2 vases, but is it like 2 vases or 2 people? Is it like a vase or 2 faces looking at each other? I messed that joke up. That's fine. I can get another thing in here. So we'll take this jar in here. Pot of greed. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Okay. We're closer now. The problem with Pot of Greed was that it was too complicated. Alright, we put a box in a vase. Put a box in a vase. Put a key in a vase. Put a vase in a vase. And a vase in the jar. And then I'll put the jar in the chest. And then I'll put the mug into the mug. And we'll put the jar into the chest. We'll put the chest into the jar. We'll take the jar down here. I'm trying to bring this chest all the way down. So I don't... What's in that chest now? Nothing. Nothing's in that chest. So we go in this jar. There are officially too many games for Tier Maker to handle. They've exceeded the max upload size. Damn, good luck. So, if I take this in here, and in here, then this has the chest and the box. And this goes in here. Right, now I take the key in deeper. I take the key in deeper. take the key in, I unlock it, I grab the jar, I put the box in the jar, I grab the jar, I leave, I put the box in the jar, we've done it! We've done it! Ah! It's a very easy issue to work around. It's just funny. Yeah, no, it's you've played so many games that your national tier maker, your annual tier maker is too big. Bada. Ba. Ba. Thank you for the honks. Thank you for the random instruments sample and the sick nasty. Thank you for the GGs all around. Alright. Don't know what the fuck you're asking for, but okay. Cool. Alright. Что?
There must be some small detail I'm missing. It seems that whoever designed this place really doesn't want anyone to get to the end. And that only makes me want to get there more.
Thank you, Androgynous. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hey, water. Yeah, water. Absolutely. Jazzing it, yeah. It's a jazzy day. Ah, shucks. What do they want from me here? Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this is a funny little recursive puzzle game I got gifted by a friend of the stream, DJ NB. It's, we're kind of deep in it now, so the puzzles are hard and confusing. No key jump? You can't even stand on these keys. Look at this. You're gonna hate the next part. There's not even any cape in this game. I don't even think you can do a re-grab. What kind of game even is this, right? No key jumps, no re-grabs. Not really sure how to get that block. I'm fairly certain I need it. No cape? Why am I even here? Yeah, we're in Puzzle Town. That's why you're here. do I need another key? What would I even do with another key? This is a fairly precise throw, though, for someone of my skills. Yeah, it's been a fun puzzle. It's about puzzles that are like rooms that you go into, but also you can bring the rooms into other rooms. And it gets kind of, you know, recursive and ridiculous. If you were being serious, Sumo, which I just realized was a possibility, I consider this a puzzle platformer.
There must be some small detail I'm missing. It seems that whoever designed this place really doesn't want anyone to get to the end. And that only makes me want to get there more.
Right? So I need that block as near as I can tell. Because without that block, I don't have a good way to get up into here and touch this crystal, which I need to do. I can't seem to make this jump. I can't jump down from it.
There must be some small detail I'm missing. It seems that whoever designed this place really doesn't want anyone to get to the end.
Huh. I figured it out. I figured it out, folks. You get a different small jump when you exit a chest. And by placing the chest in the right spot, you can use that small jump to clear this strange jump. Very cool. Okay.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a step ladder or some rope.
I agree, that is pretty devious. Oh, that's not gonna work, actually. Box looks stinky. Yeah, so the green boxes are magic, basically. The whole game is full of magic puzzle bullshit. But you'll notice this ring, for instance, isn't green and stinky. As a general rule, if you take a non-stinky, they do canonically stink. If you take a non-stinky item into a room and then leave, when you go back into the room, the non-stinky item is gone. However, if you take a stinky item into a room and leave, the stinky item stays in the room. Which is, you know, devious and used for many puzzles. This in here, and when I go in there, I'll come into this room. Okay, so now I pull out, I go back in with the chest, I think, and then I go in the chest. Chest is here. I can leave. I'll grab a vase, and now the chest is up here. Stinky magic, or a fartomancer, if you will. Gastronomer. I like gastronomer. And then I throw this over there, and I leave, and it breaks. But I go back in, and it doesn't work, and it's fine, and I get sad. Okay. Or I guess gastrologist. I feel like gastrologist is taken, so we're gonna go with gastronomer. I don't even know what's in there yet. Can I even... Shit. Okay, so I leave. I go in with a jar. I leave. I go in with a jar. I leave. One more loop. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're just kind of feeling around the space right now. No, I'm doing it wrong. These puzzles are really weird. They're not especially intuitive for me, even here at the end of the game. Did the wrong thing. That's fine. And then we go in here. And we leave, and we're there, and I've done it wrong again. Leave here. I remember my C++ professor saying how recursion is really unintuitive for people to understand. Yeah, it's not one we're especially good at as a species. I always really liked recursion. Even if it was really complicated. They would know, they teach C++. Alright, now I have a jar. Okay, so I need to come out of this chest, which is this door here. If I want to come out of the chest, I need to leave via jar to bring the chest in. Cool. And now I go in the chest, and when I leave the chest, I will come out of the chest. If I go into it again, and one more just for good measure, I should be able to throw the chest up there and leave, exiting up there, and then throw the chest up there and then leave, exiting up there, and then we can go in here and see what's going on next. I gotta get up there now. Okay. So first, I bring the chest in here. Oh, that's a mess. What have I fucking done? This is the puzzle game for Sublime fan. Open up the chest with the bulletproof chest. Put the jar in the chest. And then I give the joke a rest. This, I will come out of the chest. So I go in here, I open up the chest with my bulletproof chest. Okay, let's just try it and see if I'm onto something. So when I go here, and then I leave through here, I have put myself in the impossible void. I forgot. That's not how the puzzle works. Some of the puzzles have bonus puzzles hidden behind them if you break reality too hard. And I accidentally stumbled onto that. In we go. Grab a jar. In we go. In we go. Grab a jar. In we go. In here, I need to get some bullshit going on. Where I get the chest, I go in the chest, and then I get back in this room, and then I throw the chest to the right, and then I leave, and then I throw the chest to the left, and then I leave again. So I need to get a loop started where the chest is in this room in part of the loop. How the fuck do I do that? Because I have to take this chest in here, and then go in, and now I'm out here again, where I don't have that chest. Hey, Landon, it's alright. I'll be back in just a secarino. Okie doke, back at it again with the assorted colored vans. What the fuck am I trying to do? I can go in this chest. Right, okay, I need to get a loop going. the chest, and if I go in here with the chest, and I have it, but I have no loop potential. But it can stay in there safely, because it's the weirdo chest. So if I go in here, and then I go in here, and I grab a jar, what? What now? Now I can come back into that chest. Yeah, we're busted again. Shit on a donkey. Fart is this room? That was not what I meant to do. Go through.
Another weird area. This one's really defective. There's only one key. Oh, I know the number of keys is a matter of perspective, but this time I really don't see...
How do you figure you're getting 2 keys out of this one? This isn't a room. Okay, now put this chest in here. Hey, thanks for hanging out, John. I always appreciate having you. I hope you have a lovely evening. And I'll talk to you next time. Take care. Put this in here, right? And then I can go into this chest. I go in it again. Right? Okay. Cool, cool. And then I throw the chest up there. I leave, and I'm in the chest, right? Okay, I throw the chest over there. And then I leave, and I'm up here, and I got a jar that, if I recall, takes me into this room. A version of it. Or something. Shit. So put it in here. And then I put this in here. Nope, that was the wrong it. twice. Once. Surely this will be surprising, but I'm working on a potential speed run for a vanilla cape hack. That's... yeah, I've never known you to speed run or enjoy cape mechanics in Super Mario World. What vanilla cape hack? And I take this back in here. Now I go in. I leave. I throw it. I leave. And then I'm back in here. Okay. And now I have what I needed, but I screwed something else up. Okay, I actually have an idea then. Inert Aeronaut by Darkadank. The least sicko vanilla cape hack in existence. I hope you enjoy it, even if it isn't especially sicko mode. I know you do enjoy a crazy go nuts hack. This goes inside of itself. Throw it up there. Nope. Okay, I get the chest. I go in the chest. I get a jar. I put the jar in the chest. Very good. Not easy still, but not insane like Pogo stuff. Yeah, Pogo stuff, I've seen it. I haven't even played Learn to Fly, so I don't really get into the sort of department. But that stuff looks very difficult. We go in, and then we're here, and then we're in, and then we're here. And then we throw it, and we leave. And then we throw it, and we leave. And I go in the chest. And I go in the chest. And I get a jar. And then I take the chest into the jar. And I do the looping again. And then it's very good. Oh, I already read that. And then this goes in. No, this goes. This goes in here? No, that will just take me into this room. Right? In here. And then I go back with this chest, right? Cool. Okay. So now that I'm in here, I'll need to teleport twice. Oh. How do I do this part? I have to go in here. I go in here. I exit. I pop this up. I throw it. I leave. I grab my chest. I go back. I throw it over there. I grab my chest. And I leave. And then I leave again? No, okay, almost there. that jar is the signpost jar, and I've screwed up again. Forgot my signpost jar. Okay, this is tricky. In we go. Grab the jar. Put the jar there. Grab a backup jar. Grab a jar. Put a jar in your jar inside your jar. Don't go too far. Okay, we go in. Cool. We go in. We'll come back inside. That's 2. And we need another one. Yeah, that's bars. You're very kind. Thank you. Come back out. Put it over there. Come back out. We're up there now. We put this in here. Go through. We jar it. Bam. We bring it through again. Once. Twice. Bring it in here. This is the second time we've brought it in here. And then what? We keep going. Right. We gotta go deeper. I screwed it up already. Finally vaguely following what's happening. Yeah, it's very weird. I'm having trouble getting it right because I haven't written it down because I'm just a menace to myself and others. I can't get my brain to do it right. Alright. Fuck notes. Exactly. Who needs who needs notes? Not me. I don't need notes. What do I look like? Some sort of musician? Some sort of passing notes in class student child? Alright, that's... Bring the chest in here. Cool. Okay, I've entered the chest in this room once, which means I can exit the chest in that room once. If I wanted notes, I'd become a professional piano. Exactly. Okay, now I've come into this room twice by that chest, so I can leave that chest in this room twice. So this next time, we actually get to try and do the thing and hope I've counted correctly. Out. Out again, and then in, okay, and then, yeah, and then over there, and then out, and with luck, this should bring us where I want to be. And it didn't. Hell yeah. I like that the backgrounds are different enough to tell it's a different room. Yeah, if you pay attention to them, they kind of look like they're, like, occasionally they look like they're kind of zooming in or out on the same pattern. Not every time, but... can leave, I'll come out of the box. I put it up there, I can leave, I'll come out of the box. Take the box inside of the box. Open up the box with my bulletproof box. Then I put this in here. And then I put this in here. And I put this in here. And now this is in a version that is interior to other versions. Ah, shit. I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did. That's fine. Okay, let's try this differently then, eh? Rather than just mashing the buttons until something comes out that looks like a solution. Okay, I go through this twice. Once, twice. Throw it up there, exit once. Throw it up there, exit twice. Bring it into the box. Okay, once, twice, 3 times a lady. In we go. Now we leave, we grab this, and eventually we'll pop back up there. We have too many similar brainworms? Yeah. Yeah, that's brainworms for you. Okay, now that we're here, let's stop and think. I need to go into this chest so that I can come out of it while it's up there, and then again while it's up there. So if I want to do that, 3 times a lady right after you thought it, that's fantastic. So in order to get where I want to go, I have to go into this chest, go deeper, throw it, and then come shallower to leave, and then go deeper and throw it, but I can't get up there, so it's like I have to do the depth twice? Or do I do the depth? Alright, then we... That's one too many. Throw that up there. Throw that up there. Go in here. And then now when I go in, I'm allowed to come out. So we'll do it again. Once, twice. Throw it, exit. Throw it, exit. And then this time we go in. We throw it. We exit. We exit down here, not up there, because we went in a jar. But if we exit here, and then again, do we ever come out of the right chest? Yeah, okay. I'm baffled again. So the obvious goal for Julia, the goal Julia needs is to hit that crystal up there. And to get up there, because of my lack of jumping and lack of blocks, I have to throw a chest from over here on the right, up there, and then somehow exit it. To exit a chest, you have to go in it in the same room first. So if I want to exit a chest in this room, I have to enter it first in this room. So I take this chest in here, I set it on the ground, I enter it, put it in here, loop through twice, throw it up here now. So this exit will put me in that room if the chest is still there. This one here. Here we go. In we go again. This exit here should take me to my chest when I leave. So once, twice, throw the chest, teleport, throw the chest, teleport, put the chest where you need it to be. throw it over there. And now when you leave, you should come out of that chest over there. Except we're all sorts of jarred up. Fuck! So when I go in a jar, and then I leave the chest I'm in, I'm actually coming out of the jar. Go in here. Go in here. Grab a jar. So if I go in here and then out of here without making a jar, I can come out of this chest. So if I go in here and I leave with a jar and then I go back in, I can exit via the jar. No, because the jar doesn't help me. Breaks that. Alright, well, I'm baffled. GG baffled, percent. Thank you. Crink. And then I go back in here. And now this is outside. Does that give me anything? It feels like it should give me something. All right. Let's fuck. I have to go soon. Let's see. Do I want to keep streaming? I really want... No, I think I might come back tomorrow. Assuming my needs aren't needed elsewhere. But no, it's about that time, folks. I gotta get the dogs to the potty zone. I am really enjoying this game, even if it seems like I have nothing to say. So I guess I'm gonna call it a stream. So that I can keep doing the stuff I gotta do. Thank you so much for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting it up and making dumb jokes. I appreciate y'all. And, yeah, I will see you next time, which I suspect is tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it's Thursday. And if it's not Thursday, it's Friday. I'll see you again this week is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, until next time, take care, everyone, and bye.